think it's fun being me? You try holding down the main menu, while I go gallivanting across Arcadia, crouching in bushes, or riding elevators, or whatever you do.
Bro, that's racist. You can't say that to me. No. I always forget. I might be retarded. Since I got a new GPU, I'm gonna give Spider-Man 2 a run again.
Oh, that's a good idea.
New Game Plus, because I'm gonna do that shit again. That was brutal. I'm gonna switch drives though. Okay. Really? Can't switch it to... Oh. I'm an idiot. I think I'm retarded, Connie. You made it to first. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Ooh, I can feel the heat.
Okay.
I can feel it. Yeah, it's coming off my computer.
Oh.
The GPU's running now. You turn that down, I can hear myself, and it's gross.
Oh, sorry.
Just a little bit. Sometimes it's fun to hear the sound effects from the game. Oh, it's probably... Fishy, fishy. The fishies wait for you. They await you. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Yeah, how long does this load? It's a big load. Ugh. That's what it was. I was doing something before I went. Through non-violent means? Fuck that, I'm just gonna go in there and kill them all then. I wanna kill everybody.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web now. How might we be of use to him? No, that's the lady that's hidden in here.
Hello, stranger. Mercenary. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Any undue rage you note in my tone is not at all related to the recent coup at my beloved protectorate. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling. I cannot leave. My sovereign-given task is to bring the Order back into the Protectorate fold. But now it seems as if I must also bring the Protectorate into its own fold. One deed at a time, Philo. Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate.
Fuck you,
Which
would
would
kill
now
them all.
include the Protectorate at large. Madness. Slandering my beloved Sovereign. Following that feckless consul. Makes my blood boil. I had reason to suspect the consul for some time, but this is beyond the range of simple suspicion. Some subjects had begun to doubt the Sovereign's ability to lead as his father had. But I did not expect them to turn so openly. Anyone who didn't side with the Sovereign will pay, sooner or later. You may count on it. I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, traitors from within. It's enough to make an old man despair. That consul, I never trusted that miserable bastard. His betrayal is so galling, I'd almost care to join the armed forces to bring him to justice myself. But my hands quaver with age, and the Sovereign has tasked me with my own duty. I must see it to completion before all else. Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will that must be upheld. My presence here is a display of more faith than these fools deserve. Niceties are irrelevant.
We're all gonna kill all your Protectorate friends. So, can I kill you?
Yeah. Huh? It's on your head.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Let me show you. That's what's on my head.
Yes, that's beautiful.
I'm very handsome, okay?
Come back later. The presiding bishop is not accepting visitors at this time.
A wanton disregard for firearm decorum.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm fucking doing. I have supplies? Who are they for?
Did you ever turn that lady over?
Oh,
lady
the
that
spy?
loved medicine? Yeah.
I want to give it to her anyway because I like the crew that she runs with.
Oh, okay.
But it says to find it in here. I'm in the area and there's no way to find what I'm looking for.
Oh, you got a pickpocket, they said.
Yeah, but I can't speak to the person I need it to pickpocket it from
Oh.
because she's locked away from me.
What?
Yeah, it's annoying. I killed everybody here. Why does this mission still exist? Everybody's dead. How am I supposed to return this? Bro. This mission should have failed when I killed everybody here.
What is it telling you to do?
To return the lost supplies, but I killed everybody here yesterday because I didn't side with them.
Oh.
And now it's telling me to come back here to return supplies to nobody that exists here. Oh, sweet
Can you
Jesus.
just not do it?
It should say botched, like mission failed, but
Yeah.
it says, acts like it's still active.
It's acting like people are still there?
Yeah, I'm not surprised to be honest. Obsidian was always good at making buggy shit. There's literally nobody here to hand this to, so. And I can still steal stuff. Acts like somebody's here.
Oh.
Oh god, this game, bro. Okay, that quest is fucked. Why am I not surprised? Ay, yoy.
So what are you gonna do?
That quest is just not able to be done.
Yeah.
So I'll move on to the next one. I'll do it seductively just for you.
Okay.
Where's Christopher and Marvin?
Marvin's still grinding.
Not even Income's here anymore. I'll remember this. I'll remember next time she's streaming. I'll be very busy all of a sudden. I'm just gonna be real busy that day.
Yeah. As you should be.
Wrong button. Where am I going?
Where'd you get the head from?
I don't know, I picked it up somewhere.
Oh,
I'm not entirely sure where.
okay.
I don't remember. But it's mine now and it's very beautiful.
Yeah.
There was one similar to it in the first game, so
Oh, okay.
I remembered it and I was like, I want to wear that again. With my clanker legs and clanker arms. With a human body and a human head.
Yeah, why not?
But you know, I'm just a little cyborg in disguise.
Yeah.
Oh, there's all kinds of places where there's random corpses.
That dude is gross.
Yeah, people die in this place a lot. It's mostly Martin's fault. Is he getting the Lord today like some kind of weirdo? So sad, Martin. Good luck with Deadpool. Because everybody's gonna want to play him. Every fucking single person's gonna try and get him, even an AI.
Yeah.
So don't play for like a month. When it dies down, and then maybe we'll play again and be like, oh, this is Deadpool, huh?
You could just practice bring him.
Yeah. So I do believe Nolan North played him again. The guy from the video games.
Oh.
Originally, apparently, they didn't want him because probably he's expensive. Like
Oh,
Troy
is he?
Baker. And also, that's who he is. Like, he's always been Deadpool in the video games.
Oh, really?
And also, I think the cartoons.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, in case you wonder who Nolan North is, he's Nathan Drake. He voices Nathan Drake from Uncharted. Yeah. He's like Troy, he's just always in everything. And it's kind of annoying, but that's what people know him for, is
Yeah.
Deadpool, so they gotta keep him as Deadpool. But I understand they probably wanted someone cheaper. The people are here. Fucking protectorate scum.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Snipe him. I'll let my people kill them. They're very busy people. Oh yeah, she just killed him. I'm very proud of you, psycho lady. Is there a whole town down here? What the fuck? What have I been missing? Just a random ass little town thing. Oh, and there's still people here. That was Auntie's choice. Gotta load Cummy's save again. Yeah. That was few.
Thank you.
I do what I can. It hurts my soul. Oh, I gotta do this all again. Okay. Well,
Why?
so I didn't save it before I shot those people.
Oh.
And one of them was people I don't need to kill.
Oh.
But they were in the way. So I just gotta shoot a bitch that's in the way. Is this game over yet? But I gotta finish it because I finished the first one. And it's for my YouTubes that nobody watches anyway. I know you do. But you're like legally obligated to.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so funny. There's farmers here doing farming stuff. I'm just gonna steal your shit. I'm gonna rob for some farmers. That's how hardcore I am. I'm a farmer robber. Farmer robber.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
Your protectorate. I should kill all of you.
Apologies. This conversation module is functioning.
I must say, I have some many.
Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior. Everything seems.
It's not a totally based society.
I think this was
That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
Okay. Oh, that was exciting. That was so riveting. Alrighty then.
Oh.
Where's my Marvin?
He's getting more.
I told him to get lured yet, you sweaty nerd.
Have an update about that personal matter. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bugeaud's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. Inquire away. I may even risk more than anyone alive, I suppose. Not that I agree with all of her stated conclusions. In our time at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, I gained many colleagues. But the work had cognitive demands. Let's say I possessed more associates than friends. She needn't have worried, though. I have recently come to appreciate personal connection. Theoretically. In a typically roundabout fashion, more or less. Not sure how she concluded that so quickly, but it was a reasonable hypothesis based on available data. I mean, of course I know who I am. Or that is, I know who I was. Who I am now is a work in progress. A revise and resubmit. May all our endeavor...
It's on a different planet. Oh. I finished this lady's quest, so I gotta go somewhere else now. How fucking rude. What's that, Dorado? Yeah, smash the shit out of him. Well, you didn't want that guy? You're too cool?
No, I already have him. I'm trying to complete this set. See what I just did.
I believe in you.
Hey, thank you.
You can do it. I'm so fucking proud of you. You're amazing. You're fucking amazing.
Thank you. Let's finish the cat stew.
Yeah, you finished those pussies.
Mm-hmm.
The Paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the grand. That helps with
But it's me, Mario. What the fuck?
Ah, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I suspect the missing anchorite knows something, at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Which one is dead?
There may be more to learn here. We should keep looking. I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brunn has some explaining to do. A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the Laureate Council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. I saw that. I believe it was Anchor's Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they mentioned an old order research station. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden, placed by the name of Point Obviation. I don't know what happened to Anchor's Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. I've seen it happen. Things can take on a life of their own at a certain point. The more overt the response, the more unexpected the outcomes. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground. Yes.
Okay. More. Let me out. Damn it. Holy shit, bro. Let me out of here. Bro, let me leave. Why do these maps gotta be like this?
Can you teleport outside?
I can't because I'm in a specific area. There we go. Fucking maze bullshit. Big old stinky poo poo maze. Do 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 do. Are you winning, son? You look like you're winning, because you're a winner.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are a winner.
I'm winning at life.
You already did. Because you married me.
That's so true.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a specific area.
You've advanced the plan. You shall be feted.
Halt! Bye-bye. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here.
Wow.
How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Oh, time to die, bitch.
Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The Endpoint?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brun straight away.
Apologies. One can never be too careful while launching important undertakings. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Ancrus Brun is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Seems well guarded. Let's not make any sudden moves. Unless, you know, we want
No,
to find
is that Marisol?
the Endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even...
Best attend to the matter at hand. We can indulge in all sorts of idle talk afterward.
Look, everyone! No sudden moves. Gradual movements only, please. Yeah!
Lovely day for differential geometry.
I am a long-time vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. They require some aggressive convincing.
you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand you allowed Seer Wily to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? You're right, it did. Normally, I'm the soul of fastidiousness, I assure you. I hope you can forgive my unconscionable error as I summarize my main points.
We'll overlook it this one time. Go on.
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Yes, we have Grace, that is Exempla Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Anchorhold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Yes, we're so very pleased to have her. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
What a weirdo.
She's excited about science.
I guess.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin. Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment. What in the endless void are you? Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way. The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-evs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings and initiate the experiment. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so the Hawks try to be careful.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5.
So what are you supposed to be doing?
Something wrong?
I'm gonna sabotage some stuff.
Hello?
Enemy about.
There they fell right in front of him. Wow.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Combatant observed.
1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. Void the oxygen...
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change. Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
Marisol knows what she's doing. I vote for murder. I just love watching her work.
Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet. Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely. Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol,
cool.
Do keep out of trouble.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. Some issues. You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Everyone knows probabilistic variance doesn't occur. That's established bedrock. Not that I spend much time in the lab myself. And, well, with science, one is never truly certain. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. Really? I doubt you've had ample time to review everything assiduously enough to fire both barrels like that. Though I admire your operational candor. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Why, I'm shocked. I'm certainly glad Seer Bujold isn't present to hear such a needlessly provocative and deplorable accusation. There is no call for that sort of meanness in the scientific field. And I can personally attest that it is categorically untrue. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. It sounds like you have some expertise in the field and have scrutinized her work quite thoroughly. Mayhap I ought to give it another look. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure. Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. That is an interesting thought puzzle. As humorous as it is inapplicable. I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
Oh, what's going on?
Huh?
Talking shit?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah!
I just killed the lady in there. She's, yeah, she's being difficult, okay?
During our recent experiment in test chamber Beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems have been left connected to test chamber Alpha. As you know,
Oh God, look at her head. It's stretched out. What a game bug, bro. I went in there to loot her.
It's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life for the pursuit of science.
She might have something fun on her. Gay. Oh well.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchoress Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Dang, she used her name.
Wow.
Don't try to lay the responsibility for this on me. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me. You think I'm predisposed to assume their logic is sound and reasoning impeccable. Perhaps I do defer in part where such intellects are involved. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced. And I remain unconvinced. Wait, you're serious? That's why you all are actually here? Why you did what you did? Your methodology is straight out of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. That means our goals were contrary to the grand plan. Yes, we'll shut things down here. Go on, get going. I promise we'll all keep quiet. Fellow exemplars of the Order, stand down.
She's not gonna show me her boobs.
What is with the...
No, we're homies now.
I'm just disappointed I didn't get to watch Anchoress Brunn's face as she suffocated.
She's dead, isn't she?
The Anchoress had to be stopped. The rest, I just tried not to think about.
Look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it, the attempt. No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. But you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me. Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Well, I'm here for you, Marisol. You know, in case you need me to help sow some violence to help you feel better.
Wow. What a team. What a team. A team of uwoos. Get in your PJs. You get in your PJs.
When I go to bed.
Right now.
Time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Anchris Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Southworth was complicit, yes. Though she's alive, I believe we've squashed her reviving my old department. Struck me as little more than a functionary with a gun, truth be told.
Oh my gosh, Jeff, look.
Oh no.
The garb.
Oh no. You're gonna see him everywhere soon.
Yeah. Oh, Fiona. She's cute.
You have to get her then.
I know.
Well, tomorrow's payday.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, look, he comes with the. Look at his Lego.
Oh jeez. Conditions.
Okay.
Unacceptable.
I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely. She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so
a little him.
I
Oh
changed.
Look at his
god.
little legs. Oh,
Thanks
I
to
love
you.
that.
Time for you to buy it tomorrow.
It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
She's gonna show me her boobies. See, this is what Ozzy looks like.
It's strange how I ended
The-
up
got her
here.
mask.
Yeah.
With the cult nothing but an empty, discarded idea. If I
Love her
hadn't started
hair.
traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive, reckless. Not too reckless to heed your counsel, at least when it comes to the remnants of the Dawn.
Kitty cat. I look like Katana, kinda. Looking chunky bitch. A chunky girl. Being so chunky. Snoop Dogg. Smoke weed every day.
Desist your fever.
I'm gonna buy cake and the little lemon garden on her back.
You better.
I'm good. Not today, but
You fucking better. If you know it's good for you.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that.
oh my gosh,
Now,
Jeff.
how might we
He's
be of
yelling
use to one another?
unacceptable.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, excellent. Take that, reductionists. Your horrid little surveillance devices shall
Oh, he's
finally be
getting hired.
used for what their purpose should have been. Don't
Accept
tell anyone about that.
Wow.
Something to keep you quiet.
Oh, that's terrible.
Not by a factor of thousands. You'll have to tell me about your scholastic experiences someday, colleague. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Ah, you've made such progress moving us toward an Order Anti's Choice alliance. Everything seems to be going according to the plan so far. But we approach a critical juncture. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for
Oh,
us,
they got the second one.
for Arcadia. If
Oh,
you
they're
continue
ready to
working
buy
for
it.
the Order
Oh,
alone,
nice.
They're
it
free.
will likely burn
Yeah, whatever.
any
Close
possible
enough.
bridge with Anti's Choice. So this is our last and only chance. That's not exactly the most reassuring attitude I'd expect you to have. Farewell. I would say good luck.
Oh, she's inside of a machine.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Basar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. My sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my days closed inside the silence, dulling myself against the tedious excesses of the body and mind. It's a rather personal apparatus, customized to my biological measurements. Would you ask to try on a stranger's undersuit? Perhaps you would. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that? I agree. I once believed the risks of a negative outcome were acceptably low, justifying the pursuit of a peaceful resolution. But Greater Tranquility altered those numbers. I will speak with Levin and tell him to cease all transmissions with the undisputed claim immediately. The Order does not require a corporation's help to win this war. But now, let us move on from this discussion. The Archive remains at the forefront of my mind, as it must be on yours, or else you would not be here. Walk me through your plan, then. Once the data is processed, what then? And so it may, but perhaps we are putting the solution before the problem. Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but moot. Charmingly put. But yes, I do. Any way I interpret the numbers, it is obvious the plan brought you here to deliver the Archive out of Protectorate subjugation and back into Order hands. But before we go further, you should be aware, by aligning yourself with us in this matter, Auntie's Choice will almost assuredly see you as a threat to their interests. Are you prepared to accept that consequence? It will be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I can assure you. Let us now discuss the particulars of what will be required to reclaim the Archive. Fortunately, I have given this some thought, and already have a strategy in place. First, we must reclaim Spirton from the enemy. Spirton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spirton which can deliver our troops into the Archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand,
Watch those videos?
bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the Archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Exemplars will accompany you in any direct assault on Spirton. But to increase our chances of success and minimize casualties, Might I recommend a more indirect approach? Take this access card. It opens a discreet side entrance on the western side of Spireton, just past a collapsed portion of the outer wall. Once inside, it may be possible to divert power from the Protectorate's turrets via a nearby terminal. The same card should grant you access to the building housing the terminal. Nothing more is writ on my chalkboard at the moment. Such sensible rationale merits a return, I think. In anticipation of occupation, I ordered supplies installed in hidden caches around the archive for emergency use. Should you encounter some, this passcode will grant you access. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Cool.
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you? May you achieve...
Cool.
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
I know, she has a key, right?
That's one way to become the center of attention. Something down there? Something down there?
Assessing. An inopportune time for distraction.
One way to become the center of attention.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Are we back at who's Lord? Is that dude? Who's Lord Beckett? Said I accessed it already?
I think he's trying to make himself look. Maybe he is crazy, but I feel like he's trying to like extend like his reputation. Like, oh, I'm bad.
Like Tom.
Yeah, yeah.
He just
like,
wants to be a dick.
Yeah, you're just talking out of your ass for no fucking reason.
Yeah, I know you can separate the art from the artist, but goddamn, Radke's an asshole.
Yeah, I know.
He's lucky he's a good artist.
Yeah.
Welcome, tuck in.
Okay. I'm gonna get my socks and your socks. You like to throw them.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Hello, layperson.
Layperson, excuse me?
It isn't Academia's champion.
I need to find out water thing. Why is it not? Where's this water thing?
Feel that reduction in annoyance? That's a quality for...
What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Am I retarded? I might be. Oh, is this back to her?
If my younger self could see me now, exchanging pleasantries with a mercenary in the heart of a nest of traitors. Were my life a serial, I'd say it was a mite contrived.
Fuck that guy. Where's that melty shit?
Lovely day for differential geometry.
Just want you to know your efforts are seen and appreciated.
Is this supposed to be just some else random shit?
Be the statistical exception to the natural state
Alright, fuck, I'm writing that bitch out. I'm tired of this fucking. I don't even think it works right.
Let's pinpoint what you... The purveyor of convictions? Not possible. She's too public. Sub Rosa. Here? If that's true, it is especially troublesome. The Order has enough problems without dealing with those brigands. Though it chagrins me to be unable to help. You should speak with Laureate Beckett. Delicate matters such as this are more his purview than my own. If there's nothing else so pressing to discuss...
Well, that doesn't fucking help me.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this quest. Yummy.
Precisely. I was informed to expect you here and now by Presiding Bishop Basar herself. Thus, it is so, as predicted. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spirton? Oh, a change in plan. An unanticipated strategic refinement. We shall await this. Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll... Is it time now to commence the assault? The predicted hour.
Finding down from hostile ordnance!
Fuck you, man. Idiot walking in front of it. Oh, fuck's the quick save? Try this again. It's Martin's fault. Martin doesn't love me.
Ah, precise. It is time. The
Atypical aberration!
Investigating hostile intention.
Electrical
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Got a live one.
Should all my buddies die? Huh? Where'd they all go?
My reckoning, that was the last one.
Oh, I think those guys that helped me are dead. Well, oh, they tried. Right, King? Right? Right? I don't know. Who's that? Where's fucking Buddy going?
So, we met what passes for the presiding bishop these days. Can't say I came off much impressed. That was certainly one thing, yes. A real scientician would have referenced the calculations that led to her decisions. Without the predictive data, it can all seem off the cuff. Orla cited exhaustively. Every meeting took hours. We had rooms filled with chalkboard equations, computational printouts, and graphs. Ah, you're validating my hypothesis. Thank you, dear. That's all any scientician ever wants. May all...
Folks talking.
Nish, I understand this spot has strategic...
Fuck, get out of the fucking way.
Spireton has changed hands several times now. All events proceed as ever in accordance with the plan. May circumstances proceed toward intended results?
Ah, field work without data collection is a idle compound.
Cool.
Protectorate has this seal. It can only be unsealed near the Archive's entrance, remember?
As predicted, Spireton is
You've
ours.
single-handedly
Above average work.
accelerated our
If you'll
ascendancy.
excuse me, I have numerous calculations to think about.
Right. The order moved in. I mean, they got fucking stuff to buy. No. Shit, really?
No lectures, please.
Never mind. Noise. Cool. Let's go into the archive. Ooh. Let's go into the archive.
Protectorate have the entrance to the archive well fortified. Attacking straight on seems ill-advised. Before we go further, should we discuss a plan?
I've got you covered, but I'd like to remind you that being set upon by an unexpected whirlwind of violence is also a great way to undermine a fighting force's morale. Sure can. We just need to find the lift controls down from Spireton, and then the archive is as good as ours. Whatever you say, Commander.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Bar shut. Rude.
Prudence dictates we check. All we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again?
Prudence dictates we reject.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
What am I supposed to do?
Grey gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Oh, was it me? Feels like it was.
Hostile in proximity.
What the fuck just happened?
Fellow subject lacking the appropriate skill for their assigned work? Report them for missing. It's not a good idea. It's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job?
Every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Never eating Crabble again.
It's dead, Jim.
You're breathing too loud. Stop breathing.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
The hell's a cartridge?
Prudence dictates we reject individual in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress.
have that? Hello? Some of that deatomizer thing just doesn't work. Fuck's sake. And my game bugs out too.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never left.
Oh my god, my game bugged out. Isn't that nice? Fucking pain in the ass.
Enemy in evisceration range.
Never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
And it did it again. Whatever.
Enemy spotted.
Advanced decryption key. Woo! Jeez, what is this place?
Landed on a hostile planet day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Oh. Not sure how you
Cool
managed to
hat.
approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings. I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript. Tut tut. Such concern is unwarranted, I assure you. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes. Who can say, really? One day, you're impressing your colleagues by deftly fulfilling your manifold duties in the key role of auxiliary dabbler. The next, they're gone.
Where did they go?
Oh, this is simply an elaborate test, I'm sure. And if I really outdo myself here, I might soon be knocking on the door of probationary inductee in training. Thus, I've been making the most out of my brief sojourn, building new skills, keeping track of all the lessons I've taught myself in my little survival journal. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance. You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession. The law of these caves is, anything loose is mine. Anything I can pry loose is additionally mine as well. This place was built by the Order. Nowadays, it's held by the Protectorate. Figure I can bust things around here to my heart's content and likely be doing my duty. I could be convinced to part with the lift control board parts if you'll do me a favor. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like me are well known to enlist aid from peons, underlings, and guides. The rule of fair chase does apply, for without our ethics, how are we much more than beasts ourselves? Appreciate you for reminding me that. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice.
Wow.
Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved for company.
Bro, I want your hat.
Ah, nice of you to drop by. You're looking very toothsome, if you don't mind me saying.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted.
This would be stealing? Why? Thanks, buddy. Okay, do I have that thing to put in there? Who knows who that is?
We have possession of the lift and are ready to lend assistance to you, Agent. Awaiting the all clear. Executing primary operation. Now!
Ah, our friends from the Order. Guessing their predictions were favorable.
Proceeding to attack.
Very nice. Thanks, Order.
Anticipating trouble.
Assessing.
Good job, folks. Up there.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Cool.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
I didn't need to hear any of this. What a day to be sentient.
So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, non-protectorate medical training? Thank you, but no, you're too kind. Assessor Torbert Ostergaard of the Protectorate. I have been here since we seized the facility from Auntie's Choice. Well, not this room specifically, but I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the, Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. I suppose it is part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across the archive by transmitting a series of advanced calculations when waived. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive would then recognize you as its operator. It will no doubt earn me mental refreshment, perhaps worse. But this way, I retain some measure of hope. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the archive. Congratulations.
Thanks, buddy.
Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Oh, he's dead anyway. Alright, buddy.
Always dreamt of coming here.
I want this stuff. Let me in there. Ah! Oh. Oh, that's where it expired. Once. Oh, armor. It's looking sweet.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Cool.
Welcome to the Archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan, a charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them. Perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold integrants, cursory assessment complete, an impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a light query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the Rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Krabbels have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Our potential allies in the Order would not like that.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Attempts by non-Order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. Inverting targeting protocol. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork. Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Nice. Cool. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here.
We are each of us ennobled by our... It is imperative. Return when... Enough! You've got a job to do. Get to work.
hold fire. This one looks... Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the Archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You poor, dangling remainder. Your brain really is frozen, isn't it?
Wow.
Originally, this was a subterranean network that let folks move between the critical components of the Archive. But now, for us, it's a tomb. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates Archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape? Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds. Also, near the thermal and directly south is a band of what? No. A significant number of Antes troopers are trapped down here with them. Though, if I'm being honest, may the universally... Watch yourself.
Watch yourself before you wreck yourself.
Corporate drones and my academic cohort united in a common cause.
My scouts reported significant activity in the Archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse? You took the Archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band. Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again. Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer. Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise. Unbeknownst to us simple combat shivers, there was a master switch that managed the breakers, controlling power to the lifts and exterior doors. As they began to lose ground, the Protectorate garrisoned automechs, flipped the switch, retreated into the foundational buildings, and locked them from the inside. Of course, all we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources. Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
Is she gonna show me her boobs if I save her?
If you're looking for snow or ice, I've got all you could ever want. I'm sure one way or...
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to...
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, a wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope. Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait, let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper. If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. Just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just...
So I'll go do that.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take?
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper-shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Of course! I'm doing what is smart and profitable under Auntie's laws, and I'll be damned if you two idiots will dissuade me. We do? I mean, of course, you're right. I'm sorry. But I saw a chance to get ahead. And Auntie always demands we take those chances when we see them.
I get it. Of course I thought about it, but I knew it'd be a mistake. And now, thanks to that foresight, my profits will go further since I'm not splitting them.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Resorting to violence.
Oh, he did.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. Honestly, I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostilely acquired. I guess I'll call this venture busted and move on.
Alright, buddy, good luck. That was not the right spot. It's got stuff in it. No. Key. Oh, what the hell? Run with your little skinny legs.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Something's wrong with it? Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Allah only knows what it would do. I'm not sure it even is still medicine. Oh, laws. I can tell you no more about this than I do, but I really hope you're right. Still, you did what I asked, and I ain't the type to leave a debt unpaid. Here you are. Hope you don't come back to a room of corpses.
Sure, you're fine, lady. Alright. Long ass run.
Investigating hostile intention.
I'll get there.
Mobilizing.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-stress field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scan.
Fuck your eggs.
Engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
That reload noise is so badass. Deutschmer. A live explosive? Wow. Thought was supposed to come around.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
You want to explain to me what you're doing here? I came looking for booty.
Wow.
You came looking for sex with an underage boy? Oh, no. I ain't come looking for no little boys. I ain't got no milk, no cookies, nothing. I came looking for man's butt. A man's butt? Excuse me? Oh, I know who you are, Chris Hansen. But see, I calls you Chris Hansen. I watch your TV show all the time. You can go ahead and bring them cameras and them police is waiting outside. It don't make me no difference. Now, I tell you what, I like you, and I want you. Now, we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
Well, I don't think you and I will be doing anything any kind of way.
Okay, I see you choosing the hard way.
Okay, cut. This isn't working.
Come and get this guy. Ruin that fight. No, Chris, I'm a warrior.
I'm a warrior. Kingsley. I miss you so much. Where have you been? He's out there and he's gonna get you because he likes you.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Deploying discombobulator.
Spitting shit at me. Lurking and twerking. Yeah, I seen you were in there hiding. What were you doing all lurky and shit? Playing something?
Investigating hostile intentions.
Check your speed. Reducing enemy effectiveness.
She out here fighting shit all by herself because she's so fucking hardcore.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
That manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Yep.
I was just talking to my dad. Froggy son of a voice. Oh. What is he? Did he catch a cold or something?
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind. Hostilities are afoot.
Good work, nerd. Ball grenades. Get in the kitchen and cook me some fucking eggs. I don't know why I'm shooting all those eggs. I don't really need to. Probably. Get back from the hell where you came from.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd.
Where's this fuse? His wife got him sick. He remained so he's not. Oh, okay. I figured now.
Now to activate the system.
Where does your dad live again? He's not in Washington with you, is he?
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to closing.
Wait, what was whoever Hoyt is, enjoy that. Okay.
attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan.
Just a hand poking out of the ground. Bit cartridge. Oh. Cool. Alright, let's go this way.
Resorting to violence. Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Weapon prime.
Not further. Let's go this way.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Gentlemen.
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here? Starving? Or freezing? Or maybe both? Honestly, it depends on the moment. But we've been trapped down here for more than a month. You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension Conduit Control Building. Huh. Point taken. Well, good luck to you then. I wish I had something to offer you, but we've run out of basically...
No worries, buddy. I got this. It's a building.
You don't always have to go right for dismemberment, Asa. Consider a more subtle approach. You know, death by 1,000 cuts.
Only 1,000 cuts? I once cut down a skeptic with 1,100 cuts. At least that's when I stopped counting.
The fact that you counted does not make the story less unsettling.
super sure I have necklaces.
Electrical failing.
I'll handle this.
Stupid robots.
Electrical dampeners failing.
So take me back to the surface. Yeah. Well, that was open. So do the other one. Kingsley, I asked you a question. Oh, where's your dad live? I don't think he lives in Washington, does he? Fitted Cities North. Oh. Oh, 70 hours a week? Bro, how's that, like, possible? That's insane in the membrane. Why does he work so much? Living without payment and stuff. My gosh, can't he just tell them to help? Is that just not a thing? So they're gonna work your dad to his grave? Fuck, man. Bro, like, he doesn't say anything?
I'll say this from my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the Archive.
It is fitting that we move underground to burn out every
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather?
And they just ignore him?
Perhaps. Do you know anything about treating frostbite? I'm in desperate need of alternative treatments to debridement. I don't have enough clean gauze and antibiotics to cover all of the frozen dead flesh that needs scraping off the still living muscles and bones. That is brilliant. And as long as I can contain the vapor in the boiling vessel, I can reuse the wine indefinitely. That is a brilliant solution. Thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do for you?
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold. You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing. Wow. That's... Well, that's...
This takes to the garden? What? Where? Oh, this door opened. Like, do they just ignore him, King, and just tell them to leave them alone? Like, that's fucking weird.
You, again. Lovely.
You've returned. Please tell me you bring promising news. That is absolutely amazing news. Then may the plan guide you through this underground nightmare.
Cool.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Who shot me?
Anyone standing between us and our goals seems to have a very short life expectancy.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
Most likely flash frozen by the AI. Just misses it. Wow, some wife, dude.
Scoping out a hospital. What is
That's fucking vile.
Alfred, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment...
Oh, what that did. What, did I free them? No. Interesting. Probably he should just come stay with you. Like, you're already with your mom there, aren't you? Might as well just get your whole family there so you're all taking care of each other. Two of the bases for the whole house. Jesus fuck, is it all that family is kind of poopy.
Identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
We don't. Oh, okay. You don't have too much room. Okay.
Exactly, are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Find a new place for Queenie and possibly a better place for mom and sister. Well, you bought that house with everybody for nothing, or what? Thought you bought it there, so and then you all pay the mortgage together.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Bought it. It's not big enough for. Okay. Yeah, you and Queenie should have your own place. That makes sense. But if your mom needs help and your sister or whatever, it's gotta be something you can work out. Bigger house, maybe? Wow. That was horrible. That was kind of horrible. There's screams. Yikes. Wow.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Automatic expungers. Go through electrical
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
You're shooting at me.
Resorting to violence.
Mom would sense if we left. What's wrong with your mom? Like she getting old for dementia or something?
Investigating hostile intentions.
Sort of
Didn't mean to reload while I was doing that.
Target analyzed.
Eyes open.
Casual war crimes? What does that mean? Or what I'm doing? Oh. We had a neighbor that was her best friend who died a few. Aww. Yeah, that's probably a sign y'all should move.
I am giving to fun. What was...
Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. Unfriendly company.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Ratcheting up my aggression. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
is on its way.
Storage companies is on its way. Guess I go back. It was messed up. Hit cancer, wasn't even 50. Dang, bro, it's so young.
That's nice to see people dying. People dying of natural causes for a change.
So sad, dude. I'm sorry. Wait, I didn't go back to that lady. Shit.
The computational power housed in this.
Where was that lady? Right there.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
She didn't show me her boobies? No?
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. You just don't feel like a human being if my
Does
back's
seem like
not
everyone's
shaved
looking a
clean.
little better.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you
No one's gonna show me their boobies. Exactly, no boobies. That's a war crime. It's a war crime, Kingsley. Yeah. Minus 10 out of 100 is correct. I'm offended.
Our illustrious ally. We do predict you'll hand over the archive. Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for all matters pertaining to the archive, until such time as its control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it. Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything. Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches. Return when you've made progress.
Sure, lady. Take it, I can't use these yet. Let's fix him, because I don't want to be
Cold storage
multiplied.
is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Cool.
Reactor or punch card processing? I'm not embarrassed to admit I have an interest in seeing more of the innards of this computronic
Okay, so what, okay, let's just do this one first.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew.
Right on.
One data brick coming up.
Good boy.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the Rift processing instructions.
What is here to do?
Looks like we could ride this down if we get it moving.
Sorry.
Too much mayhem to be selling to stop and talk right now.
Hostilities are... I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant analysis. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Investigating hostile intentions.
Lovely and unexpected. A death trap.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Saul's out here. Oh, I just killed it. I tamed that one. Ooh. Kingsley, why'd you let me do that?
presence nearby.
Fucking run at me, bitch. Was he a COD player? Running at me with a melee weapon?
Reactor turret defenses online. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
So I have to go out there and do that.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed. Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
Cool. Disable. Get it.
Reactor turret defenses offline. The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology. A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors from reinforcements.
Now would also be a good time to resupply using those caches. And then there's the fire suppression system. No lack of options here.
Way back out.
Deck is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
Proceeding to attack. Aggressor at hand. I have a fix on their weakness. I'll handle this. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Nice. Alrighty. There's only one way out of here now. I don't even need to do that. Ugh. Ugh.
Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing. Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can bring every single last bit out of consumers, monopolize all stages of the supply chain, make the paradigm real, and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands, purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Doors are open. You should go see what this is all about.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging.
The lore of security and plenty. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to...
Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Are you much better. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness, Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a move to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Did it work? Is this thing fixed or not?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
What's that even for? Huh.
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start, but my query remains. What are your next intentions? Seeing as how my priorities are largely modeled after a founder of the Order, I expect returning to their supervision should resume without undue vexation or worry. Rich data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed.
and it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Cool.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. Now it's time to honor your end of our agreement and transfer stewardship of the archive into the Order's most capable hands. The Calcaduceus, if you please.
You agreed to turn over the relic after processing your data. Are you indicating you now intend to deviate from this compact?
I could own him, well.
Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us. All right. Further scavenging it is.
Cool. Anti-choice or protectorate. Oh, now I'm locked out.
Go forth as was determined. Go forth as was determined. And may the plan guide you.
Very cool.
You were the missing variable we needed. We're once...
The Protectorate never respected us. This is merely the latest Stark display.
Prudence dictates.
What else is there to see, Kingsley? What else is there to see? Jeez, something way over there. Probably bullshit, that's what's over there. No, no, that's too much. I just want to get this game done.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. It is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking the resources to make my plan a reality. That may be, But there is no denying that human language is limiting, inefficient, and prone to miscommunication. By forcing the Archive to speak with us through a personality-based priority set, we are throttling the speed at which we may understand the Archive, and it, us. While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly, brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I lack the chemicals to finish its manufacture. A question whose origins prickle the mind. I would ask who informed you about our experiment in the garden, but I already have my suspicions. My panacea is derived from perspective. They share certain characteristics, but to answer your question, no. It is not intended for mass use in the same way. A plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment. Infiltrate the plant and retrieve them, by whatever means necessary. By themselves, very little. Once combined with other agents, a great deal of different effects can be achieved. If all goes according to plan, I should be able to create a stupefacient of sorts that will ease the discomfort of wearing the apparatus needed to communicate with the Archive.
It's a good game. It's just, I'm bored of the story already.
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing. We can discuss the details more when you return from Praetor with the chemicals in hand. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. No? Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote. Thank you for that charitable assessment. My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life. It was not the only determining factor, but yes, it factored in. Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim. May you achieve
That's so weird. Fucking Jesus. Could I rob her?
Stop deviating from the baseline.
I wanna rat that bitch out.
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some... As I told you in my their interpretation of the data... may...
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the...
Oh, that's a factor I couldn't go in. I'm gonna kill everybody. It's a good game. It's just story's wearing me out. It's too long. Not even sure how long I've played it, to be honest. What does the Xbox say, I wonder?
Agent, what do you need? May...
My blood boils at the Consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
Alright, he's Protectorate, isn't he? Shit. Tristan's gonna turn on me, isn't he? Now it's pussy.
I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that Arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. How much can we trust the hand wielding it? Don't let the luxuriant hair and good looks fool you. Sorry, misspoke. I meant good manners. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once. What's that saying? You are the company you keep? That optimism of yours never flags no waves, does it? Maybe you're right to give him a chance. But I'll be keeping my lamps on him, just in case things go the other way. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao.
Technically, we're evil now.
When I came to Arcadia, never in 1,000 years would have I imagined it coming to bloodshed with my own. Wish it hadn't. Still, reckon I made my path. Ending the grafting program would have had Auntie's choice gunning for me anyhow. Just would have been nice to finish what I started. Now, did you need something? Or... Well, suppose that's all my suspicions of the Earth Directorate confirmed, for all to see. Feel a little bad for Ibarra, though. He's taking it about as well as I expected. Whatever he hoped to find in the Matriarch's tomb, surely it weren't that. It stings less now that they didn't help Tau Ceti. Fine by me.
Commander.
Val. Valerie. Down here.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Adding, providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority, Flow. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct assessment, Commander. Briefing complete. Now
Oh, end of the game. Interesting.
Marisol Delgado has been added to the ship roster and has claimed her quarters. This unit has also been informed by Agent Delgado that she is not to be disturbed while
Huh. I can't go there now. So I'm almost on the game now, Kingsley. I got my wish. Just gonna do some side quests real quick. And then I can start a new game after I've slept. Alright, time to kill everyone. You ready? You ready, Kingsley? Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I've been meaning to stream that again. Alright. Let's go kill everybody and get the loot in here.
Enemy moving into hostile. Enemy about.
What's all that going on out there? These conditions are not optimal for market testing.
I didn't do 9, but I've been meaning to do 10 as well. I mean, I've done 10 before. It was a couple of years ago, though. I streamed it. It was a while ago. You said you were going to a few days ago. What happened with that?
The presiding bishop wanted her stupefying serum. We acquired it. I see no reason to keep her waiting.
Who's that lady up there?
All right, that marks an hour since ingestion. Now, tell me, how do you feel? And remember, this is for user research, so please be honest.
How do we get him out of there? Huh. Apparently that way. Okay.
Look fast. Setting up on aggression. I didn't get a bonus this year. I worked harder than anybody.
Depressed? What you... Oh. Why are you depressed, Kingsley? Everything going okay? Oh, the neighbors stuff. Well, maybe if you need some counseling, it's always that, right? Or, you want to see your doctor. Just trying to eat chocolate. That's not a good idea.
Not this again. How many times must we tread this ground, Leslie?
As many times as needed until you see reason. We have the archive back now. Yes, the work may be slow moving forward, but you needn't sacrifice yourself for mere expediency.
I have heard your thesis, and I remain unconvinced by it.
How long have we known each other, Ruth? Long enough, I'd argue, for you to recognize that I only have your best interests in mind.
Enough. I am not interested in furthering this debate, especially before an audience. Laureate Beckett and I are having a minor academic dispute. Nothing that should concern you.
Hardly minor. Wait. Is this who you tasked with going to Praetor? Do they even know what this panacea will do to you? The true cost of it?
The agent knows what is pertinent for them to know.
Oh, is that what she told you? This little chemical cocktail will short-circuit Ruth's limbic system, eradicating her emotions. Her very humanity will be expunged. And she will be absolutely no fun during our weekly game of diminishing variable whist.
All in service to a far greater goal. I cannot be distracted by the agony of wearing the binary lector during my interactions with the archive. The apparatus I mentioned before. The binary lector will allow me to convene with the archive near instantaneously, expediting our shared understanding.
If it does not outright kill you, or drive you to madness as it has done the others who have tested the damnable thing.
They did not have my tolerance for pain, nor my resolve. With the panacea I intend to create, physical suffering will be a peripheral consideration.
Has everyone lost their senses? This cannot be in line with the Grand Architect's plan.
You are letting your personal feelings influence your interpretation of the numbers. It would not be the first time, would it? My decision is made. All that remains is delivery of the chemicals themselves.
I cannot be party to this. I'm sorry.
It will take some time to finish manufacturing the final mixture. But you have created eventuality, where before there existed only possibility. There is another matter that must be resolved as soon as possible. Concerning the Hyperion reticulum. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally, lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. You sound like Laureate Craft. Our artificer Laureate believes dedicating some of the satellites to surveillance could address immediate security concerns. The distinction between the Order and the Protectorate is already blurry for many Arcadians, without us adopting tactics that could be perceived as too extreme.
That's how you cope? We'll stop it.
Nothing beyond a few automechs, turrets, and some minor Protectorate personnel. All well within your capabilities to dispatch. Then I look forward to hearing.
I want to know what option would have done.
Not as I have enough. Lord, the agent knows.
Oh, this the
all in service to a far great even. They did not have my tolerance. I did not think to have both of you aligned against me. Fine. In the spirit of open discourse, speak your mind, and I will listen, with minimal prejudice. I am doing this for the Order. For all of Arcadia. Someone must. Mustn't they? I am weary of this debate. But if you both feel so powerfully that I am making a mistake, perhaps you're right. Now is not the time for such risky maneuvers. Keep the chemicals.
Thank the architect. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go breathe deeply into a bag for several hours.
There is another matter that must be resolved as soon as we studied the data you brought back from the crash, turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep. You sound like Laureate. The distinction between the Order and the nothing beyond. Then I look.
Curious what changes. Huh. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Duly noted. Right, Kingsley? Right? Right? Right.
Not as I have enough. The agent knows.
Oh, this
all in service. They did not have my my decision is made. It will there. We studied the data you brought back from the crash, turning the entirety of the. You sound like the distinction between the Order and the nothing beyond the.
Cool.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the... Yes. As I mentioned to her, I understand we intend to reorient the web for science. There are a multitude of satellites. Most, almost all, can be used to collect information on the equation. The Order thrives on
Very cool. Was that what I was supposed to pickpocket her?
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Penetration detected. Assessing. No senses outside my control.
You return. Note, may you...
No. Laureate Beckett. Who the fuck is Laureate Beckett? Oh, that bitch is in the cloister? Oh, wait, no, never mind, I'm right there. That's the dude. Kingsley, why was somebody watching? Got it.
You're remarkably effective for someone so ignorant of abstract calculus.
Only for convenience. is this building I'm supposed to go to? Down the street. Down the street from where?
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you. No, not asleep. Merely waiting. I'll have you know, I have never lounged once in my life, and this is no mere stool, but an innovative exploration of posterior accommodation. Oh, never mind. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently. Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand? But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance? Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings. All confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer review, but I can assure you, their value is commensurate with, why, the discovery of gravity, or has the potential to be. Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happen upon these, by my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. Don't we all? Nothing beyond what I already included in his resignation has been duly received and accepted. Where he goes from here or what he does now is up to him. I expect we won't hear from him anytime soon. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be far less contentious. Of course I do. That is precisely why my energy is better channeled toward the future, to ensure such tragic events never happen again. Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the plan at any cost. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That... By the architect, no. The order needs less change, not more. I agree we need to return to our fundamentals, but I'm quite sure my definition of that differs from Wiley's and his cohorts. But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a...
Now I can fucking do this. Jesus. How was I never... Oh no. It's not gonna tell me. I'm not fucking looking for those. this bitch.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you?
I'll think about it. Where's the fucking satellites? This is somebody else.
Stop there. Oris listening post is not open to... No. It can't be.
Is it him again?
Again? Sovereign's mercies. I thought for certain you'd been killed when the relay launched. How are you alive? Here?
3 times I've seen him now.
Please, not so loud. The auto mechanicals could be listening. And here I thought myself in the clear once I had successfully evacuated the relay station. Your faults will always find you out. My mother used to say that. After narrowly escaping the station, I was brought before High Command to be praised for my heroism in the face of an attack on the station. And the murder of my superior. It was good that you disregarded my request to notify them of my intentions. Things would have gone badly for me if they'd learned the truth. But there was no chance of that. The ones who knew were afraid they'd been next on Montelli's list. They gladly supported my actions. Not that they could or would have contradicted the surviving ranking officer. I would sooner walk myself out the nearest airlock. When I help you, subjects, friends die. And I fail my duty to the Protectorate further. What a preposterous thing to even suggest. Defect. Defect? Why? And go where? Do what? Odd how someone who should have no stake in my well-being seems to care so deeply about my future. More so than the Protectorate itself. Perhaps I judged you in haste. And overly harshly. And at times hoped you would die both painfully and slowly. But let us leave all that in the past. Here, I'll open a path for you to progress. Be on your way. I need to think.
You should listen to the commander. The Protectorate is no place for anyone with even half their gray matter intact.
You've given me much to consider.
Kinda want to see what happens when I choose join the order. For science.
Stop there. You again? Please. And here I thought myself in the after it. The ones who knew were afraid they'd been next on Montelli's list. I would sooner walk myself out the nearest airlock. What a preposterous thing to even say.
Very humorous. You do have a singular wit, Commander. One, at least.
If I was meant for the Order, I would have been selected to join their ranks as a boy. And they're traitors now, besides. No. For good or ill, my place is here. You should go.
We need to get past this up.
Okay. This is that question.
Stop there. You again? Please. And here I thought after it. The ones who knew were afraid they'd been next on Montelli's list. They gladly I told them that Montelli died defending the station from a violent incursion, and that I launched the Vox into space to prevent the invaders from accessing our systems. It is what happened, more or less. I'm not proud of the fabrication, but I wasn't thinking only of myself. I sought to protect the memory of my friend. Yes, well, I hope for your sake, you're never put in a similar position of having to choose between your honor and your friend's life. I would sooner walk myself out the nearest airlock. What a preposterous odd house. Perhaps here.
Convince a Protectorate subject to think, and they'll stop being a Protectorate subject. It's just that simple.
So that's where that leads. Okay.
Suspicious data.
Proceeding to attack.
Jesus. So not that side. I don't know.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Oh, just had no choice.
Thank you for offering counsel, Arbiter Joaquin. The situation requires a judicious hand.
So this probably has to go like this.
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Hostilities are afoot. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Get wrecked, nerds. Right, Kingsley? Right? Right? Whoa, you need to calm down, Konami Code.
You've given me much to consider. Now, please.
You forgot BA select, BA start, whatever it is. You almost had it. Oh, that's loading. I'm gonna get some sleepy time tea. Where's the dang cup? So I forgot to tell you that a power outage yesterday. It was like a huge chunk of the province, dude. Couldn't believe it. I just scattered everywhere. Maybe we should change our damn power grid a little bit. All the same, all that shit on there? Wow. It was down for like 5 hours. That's an eternity. Even traffic lights were out, dude. It was crazy. The whole town, the whole city here was out. Except for bits of the Saskatchewan side.
Agent, just the individual I had designated this time to converse with. As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is clearer than it has ever been, and I have you to thank. Of course, the chances of a negative outcome were always negligible. I have learned of the event that took place at Aris Listening Post. You disobeyed me. Surveillance is rarely neutral. But if certain precautions against abuse can be put into place, yes, that has some merit. You have made a sufficiently compelling case and earned this payment. I will consult with the Archive before attempting any corrections to the Hyperion Reticulum's course. There now remains only one problem left to solve for: Auntie Cleo. To ensure Arcadia's future, she must be removed from the equation. You have proven yourself reliable, but do not underestimate Cleo's cunning. There is a high probability she will try to bargain for her life, if given the chance. I cannot predict with sufficient accuracy what other dangers you might face inside her headquarters, but I would advise exercising your usual caution.
Interesting. Generator wheels, easy. I agree. We should do that. It'll make it way more fun. Now I can go to her ship.
The cultist known as Aza has been admitted to the ship roster. This unit With the Consul now in charge, harsher restrictions are likely to be implemented across Arcadia. Avoiding Protectorate capture, injuries detected. Please, how may this...
Jesus, let me land here.
Thank you for your...
Greetings, distinguished ally. What a favorable confluence of events that brings us brimming with dire purpose to this den of acquisition.
Our highly educated soldiery are here to support you, to assist in clearing a path to the, boss, I suppose, of our short-sighted consumerist rivals.
I think
Is
I
there
remember
anything
this
I
guy.
can do to facilitate your efforts? The ACS Undisputed Claim is the corporate flagship of Anti's Choice and houses its so-called leader. So we forecast heavy to severe resistance. That is, a variety of their most well-trained combat units and a ferocious assemblage of xenofauna they have skillfully trained to bolster their efforts. Is there anything else? Her office is in the aptly named Head Office Tower. We must fight through her troops to reach its elevators. May our intended...
Cool.
Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight. My quarterly underperformance review.
Jeez, these boys have been busy. Man, what have y'all been doing?
Learn to negotiate. Exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petty zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts of aggressive rivals and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition to fish. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption. There are so many reasons to shop at
Trinicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Huh.
Trinicular. Still my favorite word.
We are also the only retailers for parent. This is Anti-Cleo. Bring a warm welcome to all visiting Anti's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor committing to a side.
Hot. Hot.
Purchase and consume with Anti's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen,
Yeah, these folks have been real busy killing everybody. Fierce resistance, huh? Y'all have killed everybody.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Oh, there we go.
Arcadia. Anti's Choice.
my god. I haven't been saving. Where's the quick save?
Intruder alert.
Okay, good.
Representatives of the Order detected. Protect your auntie. And you may qualify for our one-time go-getter incentive offer. Nature heedlessly assembled, and vastly, what sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, Getter Daredevil Self-Determinative
I think it's so fucking loud.
Hero of Meritocracy into Auntie's Choice esteemed invaluable disposable thrill-seeking adventurers. Auntie's Choice delivers every day. So, as an item, you may envisage equitable profits, beneficent scheduling, and the best healthcare your kids can buy. Drive our perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled system that bring the best things in life to life all across the galaxy.
For details on this exciting opportunity.
Laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's Choice. Leader known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. I do enjoy spectating around.
Who shot me?
The Big Rip cut off Tossball News from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That will put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum Brand Bandits. I'd pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they'd forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest.
Bludgeon each other.
I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrolling.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I'll handle this.
You can't use the elevator.
Trinicular. Arriving any moment. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter.
Does this actually take me to her?
Our portfolio is diversified, but we can
Oops. Oh, let's do it. Is this the right one? Oh. It is. Nice.
Well, look who it is. Ruth's lackey. But perhaps you have more negotiating skills. Let's parlay. See if we can come to terms. Reach an accord.
Ugh, now we're stealing.
Ah, I remember you from Fairfield.
Oh.
You were quite agreeable, if I recall. Ah, we must attempt to recapture that affability now. Let's be reasonable, shall
She just
we?
ahead.
Everyone has a price. What's your lowest offer for your... Oh, fine. You're a shrewd negotiator. I'll surrender. I keep my life. The Order can imprison me somewhere. You know, every need cared for, no immense weight of responsibility, no more running Auntie's choice every single instant of every single day. And in return, I'll provide you my telescoping staff, my dress, my wig. I mean, that is what you're proposing, correct? Now, what do you think? Should I accept this deal of yours? Well, you certainly drive a hard bargain. But fine, I'll throw in an additional sum of bits from the Auntie's choice coffers. Why should I care? I won't be here to spend it. Very well. Reckon I'm ready to leave for my new stress-free, worry-free existence in the Order's most posh holding facility. Whenever they're ready.
Okay.
Shoo! Auntie has work to do. Shoo, shoo! Move along. Now.
Wow, I can't actually kill her. Wow. Interesting. Can I pickpocket her? Oh, of course not. Why can't I fast travel? I can run all the way back there?
Valued employees, Auntie.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rig cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Crossing is prohibited in Tuesday and Thursday. Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That's what we'll call steering.
Alright, have a good night, Kingsley. I'm about to go to bed too. I just want to see how this end of this quest goes out. If not, I'll reload it and kill Auntie Cleo. So no quick saves. I gotta see what happens. Ouch.
You made a curious choice cutting that deal with Cleo. I do not judge it, even if it was not what I asked you to do. With Cleo in custody, Auntie's choice has lost its most prominent figurehead. I expect it shall soon collapse in the ensuing power struggle. Thus always to materialists. The Order is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis. And it is all thanks to you. Your estimable opinion of the Order is not, nor will ever be, misplaced. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the Order support, I will stand with you personally. Were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. But my presence improves the odds of our success, and so there is no other decision to be made.
Okay.
Agent, after what you have, may you would.
So I guess that's kind of okay. Okay, yeah, I'll just... Yeah, that lady's crazy. She should die. Let's do this real quick.
Representatives of the Order detected. Protect your auntie, and you may qualify for our one-time go-getter incentive offer. Always remember.
I remember you from Fairfield. You were quite agreeable, if I recall. Let's be reasonable, shall we? Everyone has a price. Oh, far. You know, and in return, I'll provide you my telescoping staff, my dress, my wig. I mean, that is what... Oh, that's quite a clever strategy. Suppose you realize you have me over a barrel. Fine. Wait. You're not bluffing, are you? This isn't some savvy negotiating tactic at all. You intend to kill me. Wait, whatever they're offering, I'll almost double it. No! No! No!
Oh, she exploded. Rip. I got her wig and shit anyway. You bitch. cool. Oh, means I gotta ride that thing again. Unless I can fast travel to it now. Nice. Come on, game.
With Cleo dead, Auntie's choice will surely collapse from the ensuing power struggle. Thus always to materialists. The Order is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of your Agent, may you...
Nice. There we go. Alright. Finish this shit now.
I knew this were a possibility that Auntie would die by your hand. And that it'd be with good reason. But now that it's happened, I think I'll need time to sit with it. Reckon I'm allowed to have complicated feelings about death, Commander. Whether the death in question is warranted or not. I put Auntie on a pedestal. And she fell from it just as quick. It's the death of an idea that I'm mourning. Right. Like ain't the word. They treated me better than my last employers did. And just what? Take a look. I'm just one of many who, well, of course, now. That takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us.
Alright. Good night, everybody.